Hello. Hey, Rin. Hey, Diver. Hey, Young. Izu. Hello. Cosmic. Cynical. Hello. Neptune. Kurikura. Fog. Hello. 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 Luxury Duck. Hello. Makorida. I love cats. Hello. Hey, Crystal. What are we doing today? I don't know. I have a couple things. I mean, I still have... What do I have? I still have 16 cats left to draw from the new books, and then I would be completely caught up. So... we could do that. Or we could work on some posters. Let me pop out chat really quick. Hey, Patriarch. Oh, I got your message on Discord. I haven't responded. I'm sorry. I was quite busy yesterday. I didn't get a chance to... I didn't get a chance to reply to everyone who messaged me yesterday. I have seen the Hidden Moon cover. It's got Starling Paw on it. Green eyes. We're safe. I need to finalize Moonpaw and get her uploaded. She's been sitting for a while. But, yes. Or we could do a couple of Starless Clan. So I kind of want to do, on the Starless Clan sheet, I want to do Sparrowtail. Because I have Sparrowtail right here. And if I get his headshot done, I can post this. Because his headshot will be on his post. So why don't we warm up with Sparrowtail? For a cat named Rowan. Basing him off of the Odysseus song from Epic. I've never heard the Epic soundtrack, but Rowan... I do think of, like, the trees. And the trees have very, very red berries. Mostly. What else do I think about with Rowan? Rowan trees do have, like, they look like birch, right? Their trunks are, like, birchy. Kind of speckled. Yeah. They have, like, the gray speckled birchy feel. Like, this is what the Rowan look like. Hold on, let me look. Yeah. The little mullet. Yeah, he does have a mullet. Well, I did draw him with the little mullet stuff. It's very noticeable on his apprentice, though. It like slowly migrates down his neck. When he's a little kid, it's like all the way at the top. And then he's got his two tufts at the back of his shoulders. Let me turn the music down just a smidge. I am all out of coffee and stream hasn't even started yet, you guys. Okay. Let me type in Sparrow. And let's get his headshot out of the way. So I can post his updated design. I think that was already my second cup of coffee. Maybe? Maybe that was only my first cup. I'll have to check if I have more coffee in the pot. But yeah, the rowan berries are very bright. But they have like birch-like trunks. Okay. Let's get his big boy pick. Oh yeah, Mokusai. What is it now? Is that the Sipurin? Jipurin? Sipurum, okay. You're always using such fancy fonts. Okay. I just want him on the side. He doesn't have to be perfect. How was everyone's weekend? I guess I was live on Sunday. Yesterday, I spent a lot of it practicing taking up and down my new display for next weekend. Trying to time myself so it doesn't take me like 3 hours to set up my booth. He has quite a wide gap in between his eyes. What's my best time? I didn't finish Telia's yet. Yesterday, I had a friend over and we watched Star Wars and stuff, so I haven't yet. I took yesterday as a break off. I didn't draw anything yesterday. My best time so far is about 1 hour and 30 minutes, which is perfect, actually. Yeah, Sunday stream was kind of long. It was pretty much the upper echelon of what I can stream at. My stream stamina. Well, actually, I wasn't feeling that tired mentally at the end of last stream. It was just my wrist was... Like, I was rolling slower and slower just because I kept favoring my wrist. Streamina. That's true. He has such a long face. He is very shapely. It wasn't that bad. I mean, I did take a break all day yesterday, but I put my wrist brace on after stream and my wrist felt fine when I woke up. I've been trying to do more exercises for it. Hey Delia, we were just talking about you. I was thinking of finishing up your commission tonight. You said that you're good after 9? Or 10 my time? 9 Eastern? Or Central? Okay. Yeah, I took yesterday off. I didn't draw at all yesterday, so... Also, my mandatory books are coming today. Well, at least one of them, I think. Did you go to work today? Sparrowtail is Needletail and Sunbeam's father. So he's got some genes going. I feel like his eyes are a little too big. He is quite handsome. He has an unknown father. We have no idea who his father is. And he doesn't quite look like his mom, so... I don't usually, Telia, but I need to start. I need to start posting all my commissions somewhere. I just haven't figured out where I should post them. I posted a couple on Coffee, but I don't know. I guess I could post them on my art blog, right? I need to be able to credit everyone, I think. Yeah, I should probably post them on my art blog. Got any lore? What do you mean? For this character? I'm excited for Popcats too. I feel relatively confident in my display setup and takedown by myself. And that was what was giving me the most anxiety. So now that I've timed myself and I've been able to kind of figure it out, I'm feeling pretty good, pretty excited. Sparrowtail lore. He is mate for my character. Oh, this isn't my character. This is a Warrior Cat character. You have tremendous anxiety to draw kittens? Well, you should draw them. It'll just be me. I have another friend that's selling at Popcats, but we both have our own stands. My version of Sparrowtail, aka Strikestone. Yeah, Popcats isn't actually, the days that you sell aren't actually that long. Like the exhibitor hall place is only open from like noon to 6 and noon to 7, I think, so it's not that long of a day. I bring lunch and everything. But I'm hoping that me and my friend can just be like next to each other so we can watch our booth if one of us has to go to the bathroom. What's my special thoughts about Sparrowtail? Well, Sparrowtail loses both his mom and his sister to the yellow cough epidemic in A Vision of Shadows. And he loses his daughter. So, I don't know. I'm sure that he's got some baggage. Probably feels quite close to his wife. The only cat he has left. That's probably why he followed her to the ends of the earth, basically. And then his wife dies at the end of Starless Clan. And his other daughter leaves the clans. He always felt more supportive of like his children decision making than his wife does. It is King Fur. King Fur is his his mom. I like how he stays in River Clan. Oh, yeah. I liked his like little monologue to Tiger Star in Star. I thought it was quite nice. Like him asking to be joined back into River Clan. Or Shadow Clan. Yeah, there's got to be some sort of quiet... Yeah, there's got to be some sort of like melancholy sadness in knowing he knows that he'll never get to see her again. It's kind of the same like situation as like Root Spring. But he is quite a main character, or quite a minor character. What else? I think he does have some sweet scenes with Sunbeam. I think I need to make his eyes a little bit. His eyes are very high up. Yeah. He probably has attachment issues. I don't think that he really felt... So the reason that Berryheart leaves Shadow Clan in a Starless Clan is because she doesn't agree with like letting in the new members. And I believe there is a scene... I could be lying about this, but I do believe that there's a scene where Sparrowtail is like not really... I don't know, he tries to like get Sunbeam to realize that it's just, she cares about her, but she's like, I think it'd be interesting to see, because him and Berryheart have like the same sort of struggles. Except Berryheart didn't lose like her mom and her sister's sister to Yellowcough, but she does lose. She actually lost a couple of her sisters to Darktail though, because her sisters are like Beanose was one of hers, and Buster was one of Berryheart's siblings. Yeah, Sunbeam always says that he was kind of like a quiet father. I think you kind of have to be that when you're married to Berryheart, who's a Karen. I could imagine him and Crowfrost being pretty close. But Crowfrost also dies during Yellowcough. Yeah. I'd like to see him have a... I don't know. It's hard because in the newer books, a lot of the minor characters, like Sparrowtail, they don't really have a personality outside of what they need to say for specific scenes. Yeah. Yeah, Cloverfoot is also, yeah, that's her littermate sister. Like, Cloverfoot, Berryheart, and Rippletail were all littermates, so it's interesting. Of course, they were forgotten about, so I don't know if they remember. But Berry, Clover, and Rippletail, Buster were all part of the same litter. Yeah, he looks fine. I just needed to draw his face so that I can upload his new pictures to the blog. Musical. Anyway, I wanted to give him sort of a mask like this to mimic Needletail. Like how Needletail has this mask, so I gave him one of those to help the mask come from somewhere. That was one of the updates I did for him. The other thing I did for him, update-wise... Oh yeah, the tail. I think that was about it, though. Oh, and I updated his eye color to be green. Because Berryheart has amber eyes now, and Needletail has green eyes, so I was like, well, he has to get something. Sparrowkit is cute because he's one of the kits that Ivy Paw scares in Night Whispers. So this is the only... We don't actually ever see him as an apprentice, because he disappears after this. Actually, it's very interesting, because Sparrow... let me look. Sparrow... So he would have been an apprentice during the Great Battle. I have him getting his warrior name after the Great Battle. But they kind of disappear after Night Whispers. Like, we don't see them again. And then he doesn't reappear until A Vision of Shadows. But he also had a second sister named Dukit, but Dukit does not reappear. Okay, let's put him in. We'll give him the Shadow Clan logo, even though he spends half the arc as a loner / rogue thing. Clanless. I don't think he spends half the arc. He only spends like one book, right? I don't remember. There's gonna be a lot of brown tabbies in this one. Oh my gosh, my dude, you are very tall. Let's open up the logos. Shadow Clan. And there. Bam. He's done. Yeah, he's Sunbeam's dad. Looks nothing alike. Sunbeam looks more like her mom, I believe. I think I made... Slowly absorbing. He just has blue eyes as a kit. I usually give the kittens blue eyes. The perpetual concern face, yeah. Hey, Omega. Thank you. Enjoy swim. Practice. Misty Star, you're almost touching the border. Yeah, I usually just give the kittens blue eyes. Okay, let's see. How did I do? The lion. I think Lion Eye has a whole age sheet. Yeah, Lion Eye needs her headshot added to this. Okay, let me write these down. Then I can post them. In the queue today is Jingo. While playing on my Switch. What are you playing on Switch right now? I'm still on Tears of the Kingdom. I almost started playing Hades. Almost. I thought about it. Trust me, I thought about it. I'm gonna move his kit over just a tad bit. Hey, Batcat. And then Sparrowtail. Adult. I always have the hardest time drawing S's, if you guys can't tell. Drawing, writing S's. Isn't that weird how we say drawing, but then when you're doing lettering, you're writing? Really weird. That's a shower thought. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Minecraft. How does Minecraft run on the Switch? I've actually never played Minecraft with like a controller. You cook bacon, but you bake cookies. Very interesting. Calligraphy is a whole separate art. Yes, it is. But if you're doing calligraphy, are you drawing calligraphy or are you writing calligraphy? Like, what's the verb you use with calligraphy? I guess you'd say, I'm writing calligraphy. I don't know. I have seen the new cover. It's better than Elder's Quest, I'll give it that. I just need the background color. Yeah, I guess that's true, because that's what I said the first time. Doing calligraphy. Yeah. Creating calligraphy. Making it. Yeah. That's crazy. I'm trying to think if I know what verb you use for, like, calligraphy in Japanese, but I don't think I know the proper verb you'd put with it. Probably do. Probably just used to do. Okay. I don't know, Nugget. We could do, so we were talking about how we have to do 16 more cats to get, updated. To be able to once again say I have drawn all the werecats, I have to do 16 cats. Save a copy. This is Sparrowtail. Oh wait, not a copy. I just want to export as a PNG really quick. Sparrowtail age chart. And then export the dynamic picture. Sparrowtail. Can I write correctly? Moonpaw. Yeah, so if you guys do pick Moonpaw, we're going to finalize her. So I just need to line this out and then clean up the tail on this picture. I just need to make the tail, I like this more. Like with the tail little, just like popping out of her, instead of it being like a continuous twist around. So if you do pick Moontail today, we will finalize her, because she needs to be posted. I've been letting her cook for a little bit too long. I think she's getting soggy. Okay. And then how do I usually do, when I do the headshots, I usually have more than one when I do the headshots though. So I don't think I've ever just put a single headshot on. Did I don't think I put one on Pine Nose because I didn't have her headshot done before. Rowan Claw has headshots, but I think he has multiple headshots. Yeah, he does. I did Mystic Messenger. Hidden Moon, yeah. And it has Starling Paw on it. Who do you guys think the two... Did they announce who the top two were? You guys, has everyone seen the cover, or do you want me to show it on screen? I can show it on screen really quick. Crowfeather and Nectar Song. Oh, I wonder if Nectar Song's going to be the next deputy then. Oh, it's written by Clarissa. That's what I thought. Okay, I actually haven't read this blurb. This past January, the Elder's Quest kicked off a brand new Changing Skies arc, introducing us to Moonpaw and reacquainting us with the perspectives of Leafstar and Tawnypel as the clans face a new threat from Two Legs. We're excited to reveal the cover, title, and blurb for the second book in Changing Skies, titled Hidden Moon. We're delighted to show you the wonderful new cover for this upcoming tale, written by Clarissa. That's who I thought that they would pick to write this book. It's going to be interesting to see how Clarissa writes, because the last couple things that she's written for Warrior Cats have been very hit or miss. To give you an example, she usually was only writing the novellas. Clarissa. She was usually only in charge of writing the novellas after Vicky left. She also wrote the short stories in the new Ultimate Guide. So she has written, she wrote Thunderstar's Echo, Shadowstar's Life, Redtail's Debt. All of those are really meh. They were not that great. Thunderstar's Echo, yeah, those were all pretty bad. But she did write Blackfoot's Reckoning, which I thought was a pretty solid novella. Then she wrote Mothwing's Secret, which was kind of a nothing book. Tree's Roots was meh. Tawnypel's Clan was meh. Spotfur's Rebellion was okay. Blackfoot's Reckoning. So her newest stuff that she was dusted off for was Spotfur's Rebellion, Blackfoot's Reckoning, and did she write Daisy's Kin? I thought she wrote Daisy's Kin. Who wrote Daisy's Kin? Cherith wrote Daisy's Kin. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, so it'll be interesting what she can do. Yeah, the ratio isn't looking that great, but the last couple that she wrote were better than her first couple, so that's who I thought that they would get to replace Kate. Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting to see what she can do. Starling Paw in the front, and Nectar Song and Crowfeather above. That is an interesting Nectar Song. Yeah, Nectar Song's definitely going to need to get a re. Nectar is... like kind of a nobody cat. That's crazy. And then there it is. I like the background colors. I like when Owen uses this, like, this is the same sort of background that he had on Crowfeather's Trial, which is one of my favorite covers he's done. I don't know how I feel about him using this light, desaturated background with a white cat, but you do you, dude. Yeah, you can see my nectar. There she is. Anyway, there's your werecat news for today, you guys. Okay. Oh, did you guys hear about the other new book that they announced? Actually, there is one more thing that they announced this weekend. They announced the Into the Wild Deluxe Collector's Edition. No one knows what it is, but it's going to be $25 MSRP. No one knows what they're actually adding. And I think it's going to be a hardcover. I have the hardcover of Into the Wild, and the page count for it is longer than the original Into the Wild page count. No one knows if it's going to have extra scenes, if it's going to just have some illustrations. I'm wondering if they brought Vicky back for that one. Yeah, they're making the graphic. So they've confirmed that the graphic novels for New Prophecy and Power of Three are going to be... are approved. They're not being worked on, but they've been approved by HarperCollins, basically. Like, they've paid them to make them. And they're going to be the 6-month deadline that the original ones were, which is an insane deadline, but whatever. But yes, so it's a 6-month deadline, so they've confirmed that graphic novels are going to be coming out 6 months apart from each other. So we're going to get 2 graphic novels a year, just like we're getting 2 main books. They haven't confirmed if it's going to be the same people that are doing it, or they're going to have different artists. They just have it slated. If that makes sense. I also wish that they would let them cook for a little longer, but the demographic that Warrior Cats comes out for is a very impatient demographic, so it makes sense. But it's a pretty hard deadline to keep up for 6, like every 6 months you're making another like 350 pages. Even if it's the 2, like there's 2 people working on the graphic novel, but... You're reading all the books in your language? Ooh. Yeah, there's your werecat news for today. You crash at some point. I mean, the quality is already... Okay, no, I'm not going to repeat that. I'm not going to say that sentence. That was a mean sentence. I'm not finishing that thought. That was mean. Okay. Let me post the Sparrowtail stuff on the queue. You guys can look at Sparrowtail while I do that. He's jumping off the page. See you, Space Cowboy. No, I hate the graphic novels. And that's not an ironic statement. I genuinely don't like the graphic novels. We don't talk about them in here because they make me angry. Okay. I'll put his headshot as like, here's all of his other stuff. I'll put it in the middle. Sparrowtail. You don't want to hear me rant about the graphic novel. I don't rant about the graphic novel because the way that it makes me angry genuinely makes me feel like a negative person, and I don't like dwelling on it. Okay, so he was Sparrowtail, he was Sparrowkit. He has a kitten. The age charts go on the blog website, so like if you go to the blog post with the character and they have an age chart, it'll be on there. Sometimes they don't have age charts. Sometimes, like with Rowan-Claw, he actually doesn't have a head. Yeah, sometimes they don't. Some of them do. Just depends on how I want. Okay, and so he's Shadow Clan. He is in Omen of the Stars. He is in A Vision of Shadows. He is in Broken Code, Starless Clan, and he is still in Changing Skies. And he never shows up as Sparrowpaw, and I don't believe that we actually... I don't think the wiki even has his apprentice name as known. Yeah. So I won't tag him as Sparrow, and I'll add him to the queue. Jingo is still today. Okay. Sparrowtail can officially be put aside. We have completed Sparrowtail. I can get rid of him from my revamp list. Do you guys want to do a new cat? Yes, let's do a new cat now that we just did a headshot. I have way too many things open, like always. Okay, let's do a poll. So we have 1 through 16. Let's random number generator this. One through 16. What is Google Gemini? Okay. Generate 8. Number 8 is Heronkit. And then number next is 2. Beach Kit. We just did 8. 13. Rapid. And number 6 is Eel. Eel and Heron are siblings, right? So if you guys pick Eel or Heron, I'll probably draw them together. Eel is a black tom. Yeah, Eel and Heron are sisters. The little sparkle next to your Google avatar. I don't have it. I guess I don't opt into their updates or beta trials. Oh, I can rename this Hidden Moon now because we know the name of it. Well, look at that. Isn't that just so fancy? That thing. Wait, you see it next to my avatar? Okay, so we've got Stormplans Folly, the Tiger Star and Sasha. When that one comes out, I'll probably have to re-update some designs. Hidden Moon. Yeah. These are the only books that are gonna need to be added to the list this year. Next to the sharing button. Wait, I literally don't see it. Oh, right here. Oh. Can you guys see my profile pic? Oh yeah, you can. You can see the little Choromatsu. I just docked my email right there. Yep, so only Hidden Moon and Stormclan's Folly are going to be the ones that have new books this year, but oh man, Stormclan's Folly... We can cuss. Telia. I don't mind. I don't care if, it's okay, Telia's a new mod. I understand, because I don't cuss Telia, but I don't mind if people cuss on stream. Or on chat. In chat. As long as you, like, keep it relatively, like, I don't want people to be saying the F word, like, 5 times in their type word thing. It's hard for me to read it. But yeah. Yeah, probably like PG-13. Keep it a little PG-13, please. But yeah, Stormclan's Folly is going to be a doozy for design blogs. I know, Telia is on top of things. Telia's like actually doing mod stuff. You don't have to do any mod stuff. I just make people mods when they want to like send links. We don't have too many people here, so it's usually pretty easy for me to keep up with mod stuff. Y'all want Rapid Splash? Rapidash. Oh, I have to write Rapid Kit because she doesn't have a kit. She doesn't have the there she. She is a Sneeze Cloud kit. I think Hey Ray. I think I made her. Yeah, her and Fog Nose. I want to make sure they don't look too much. Okay. I am like literally expecting it to be like 50 plus cats for Stormclan's Folly. I'm almost expecting like upper echelons of like 80 cats for that single book. It won't be bad. Wait, really? You used to get your YouTube stream demonetized when people swore too much. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever had that happen yet. I suppose that's also when, because I put it on screen, right? Yeah, I'm just hoping it's not like Code of the Clan's new cats, because Code of the Clan's had like 110 designs. So we will see how that works. I mean, we talk about, sometimes I think about it, because I do watch some people, I watch a lot of YouTube videos, and I understand that people have to censor, like, very, you have to censor very weird words sometimes. But, y'all, we talk about, like, incest on stream accidentally, and we never censor the word incest. Even though we're just talking about warrior cats, and be like, yeah. Sometimes I'm like, I wonder if YouTube will, like, think we're talking about something weird, and we're really just talking about the stupid cat books. You ever think about that? I think about that sometimes. Okay. Rapid Splash is a gray and white she-cat, and she has no lines, and she is 11 months old. Man, she got freaking... She only spent 5 months as an apprentice. Wait, so... Y'all talking about that Alabama stuff? Do you get war flashbacks? Honestly, the Code of the Clans grind, I remember for a while on this particular document that I'm looking at right now, the Code of the Clans, when I was done, it said, like, the evil vanquished. Like, I clearly was very glad to finish Code of the Clans, but now I kind of think about it, I kind of use Code of the Clans as, like, a gesture drawing thing, and you can, like, really mess with the limits of your style using Code of the Clans, because you know that no one's ever gonna really, like, do anything with those designs, right? So I don't know. Doing the Code of the Clans cats is fun. And there's some very hit or miss styles in that thing. But there were some things that I did in Code of the Clans first, and I started doing them. Like, I tried a lot of weird things, and some of them worked and some of them didn't. And, I did take some of those design choices and expand on them. Yeah, it's crazy that SkyClan... For SkyClan being the quote-unquote clan of a bunch of loners and kitty pets, they sure are very inbred now. It didn't take them that many generations. Let's see. So she has a swirl on top of her head. I think I was... Yeah. Similar to Fognose, she has some swirls. What should her swirl end up being when she's, like, older, though? You think she should have, like, a couple of them? Her name is Rapid Splash. I feel like she could have, like, the quick water hair. What's the quick water hair look like? Again? Yeah. But it's like curling down instead. Quick water but reversed. Quick water was a SkyClan cat though. Hey Seer. Hey Sillies. She's very round otherwise. She's got a very simple face, so I'm okay with making her hair kind of complicated because she's kind of... She also has, like, kind of waves like this. I like my quick water too. I think it... did I add her hair in the 2020s or did she have hair in the 2010s? Let's look. She did not have hair. Well, she had tufts in 2014. So the hair is a new addition. Quite like that hair. I mean this in the best way possible. We need to end the life support. I really don't think that there is a proper way to end Warrior Cats. It's gonna be like how soap operas end, where it kind of just ends because it ends. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're still making huge bank, you guys. So HarperCollins has literally approved them of making 6 new graphic novels over the course of 3 years. So we've got at least 3 more years already. So wait, is it 6? Yeah, 6. Yeah. So we're good for 2026 to 2028. And a movie. And they have, so the next 6 arcs of the main series are gonna happen. Warrior Cats will never end. Cyborg Cats forever. Alright. We're making her not animation friendly. It's not animation friendly today, you guys. Some days you just don't want to draw animation friendly designs. I'll go back and make her animation friendly if I had to. Yeah, it was a possibility. They just did a bunch of AI concepts for Warrior Cats and showed them, though, so... What kind of face should she have? Definitely a roundish face. Perfect for glamour kitties. You can definitely animate curls with like a rig pretty easily, I think. Like you could rig them all up and do some fun physics with them. Okay, and then she has kind of... This is Rapid Splash, yeah. Oh, I'll fix it. I'm still working on Sparrowtail. You're right, thank you for telling me. There we go. Please, thank you. You did not enjoy it. Have you guys ever seen the animation tests for, I think, oh, I think it was like James Baxter and like, it was like Belle's Dress or something. Have you guys ever seen that? And he like animated all the ruffles and everything. Yeah. Rapid Splash does look like main character. She actually looks like she could be best friends with Leaf Curl. I'm giving her and Leaf Curl same energy. Look at that. Wait, why is Leaf Curl not showing up? Is it not Leaf Curl? Thought it was. Where's Project? What are you doing? Hold on. Yeah, Leaf Curl. They definitely go to the same salon. It needs to be nice and round and friendly, though. Leaf Girl is curly. Oh man, I just realized that they're both like white and gray cats too. Do I like making designs? Yeah. Brain go brr when I make designs. Oh, you're so chunky. I just want to squish. Yeah, I kind of get the feeling that a lot of people from Warrior Cats Ultimate Edition don't read the books. I can also tell who is a Warrior Cat Ultimate Edition person that's only really talks about Warrior Cats on there, because they'll do names like this. Like, this is, Rapid Splash, right? But they'll, like, write it, like, with an apostrophe or something. Like, they'll do an apostrophe or something like that? I don't know. It's weird. Let's see, should her tail be anything? Oh, she's so chunky. I kind of wanted her... So Fognose is not in the clan anymore. But I also don't want her to look too much like that. Yeah, people have done that in chat. A question mark tail. Tail like River Ripples. That would make Splashtail related to River Ripple. You guys really want to do that? This girl's Splashtail's sister. I can give her a... Well, she has, she can have a curl. You get one curl. A river wave? You mean like this? I don't want her to accidentally give off like a squirrel flyby, but yeah, you're like, eh. What's her? She's a Sneeze Cloud Haven pelt, right? I'm okay with the tail being like simple. The front of her is so busy already. But yeah, Haven Pelt does also have a... I guess I can make it kind of complicated. Might as well go all the way if you're going complicated, right? Go big or go home. I like how Float Shimmer is just here like, I'm so normal. Float Shimmer is just fluffy. Rapid Splash is like, hi, Blip's hair. Oh, why am I drawing it on this one? Oh well, I guess I am. Okay. Oops. Rapid kit. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. She's so perfect. She'll never have a single talking line in her life. Wait, is her name Rapid? Yeah, oh goodness. Rapid Splash. I hate that name. That's actually such a mouthful of a name. Yeah, she's Float Shimmer's sister. How do I want to connect this? I guess just like that. Brambleclaw and Rapid Splash. Isn't there another Rapid? It seems kind of weird of them to name her Rapid Splash when Splashtail was just a thing. I don't know how I feel about that. You shimmer like the silver belt. People were like, oh, Frost shouldn't be named Frosttail because then she'd be named after, or Frostfeather, because she'd be named after her Splashtail and Curlfeather. And then they're like, Rapid Splash. Alrighty then. Yeah, I think that Float, I don't actually think Rapid Kit had any scenes in Star, because I think that he was threatening, like he had Trout Kit underneath his claws at one point, and then the one that he stole from camp was Float. So. Yeah, Catverse, that was a weird jump cut, wasn't it? Maybe they just didn't want to do a fight scene. I was surprised that they didn't have more cats as casualties. I thought that that was a pretty good opportunity for them to limit the population a little bit. Shadow Clan's getting kind of insane right now. She's shy. They killed no one off in the time skip either. Only Gorstail, who was just an elder. Yeah. They could have definitely had some mercs. You go to Star Clan. You go to Star Clan. You go to Star Clan type of deal. Rapid Wave. I mean, people hate when they use the fur, tail, and like pelt suffix, but rapid fur works. So, I don't want to hear it. See ya, Foggy. Thank you. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. And see if it uploads. Aww. Thank you. I haven't had a queue going for a couple days. I always feel bad when there's no queue. But I've been quite busy these last couple weeks. I'm also like that, bead weeb. I also like my fur and pelt suffix. I was not and claw. A lot of people got angry at Squirrel Star for naming all of the like apprentices boring names. Like you have Grey Whisker, Bristleclaw, and Stimtail and Waffle Pelt, but like I'm perfectly fine with that. Waffle bite. Have we ever had a bite suffix? Have we ever had a bite prefix? Like bite paw? As a callback to the meme. I don't think that they know what meme that Waffle Paw was picked from. Well, Waffle is an actual cat. People picked it because of the meme, but I don't know if they know that. Wolf bite. Bite's like a pretty decent suffix. I'm surprised they haven't used it. Of course, I also haven't ever used like the main suffix, like golden mane. I feel like a main suffix is a pretty slept on that they haven't picked out yet. But I mean, lion mane isn't that great, but I feel like mane with a color would be fine. Oh no, you're almost halfway done though. You just have to do like 1.5 more rows and you're halfway done. It's low-hanging fruit. Okay, fair enough, Beadweave. You're completely right. It is kind of like, oh yeah. They kind of stopped doing kits named after colors. Have you noticed that, you guys? Like, we had Grey Whisker, but that was because he was named after Gray Stripe. Oh, that's not true. We have Red Paw and Gray Sky. Okay, no, they've been doing the names. Hey, lettuce. Welcome in. Violet Shine. What was she named after, though? Did we ever find... Oh, she was named after violets, though. Like, the actual violets. Because Needlepaw names her Violet Kit because there are violets in the nest that they find Twig and Violet in. Yeah, blues and yellows. And... yeah, that's true. Nectar Song is Starling Pond's mentor? Oh, maybe. Let me look. Yeah. Yeah, Starling Pond's mentor is Nectar Song. You're right. In Changing Skies... she... yeah, that's about it. She is Starling Paw's mentor. Pink eyes, yeah. They were naming cats colors in Dawn of the Clans. Grey Wing. White Tail. Acorn Fur. Well, that's not a color. My deep knowledge of the timeline, aka I opened up the wiki page for Nectar Song, you mean? Or were you talking about when I was looking at Dawn of the Clans cats? Naming cats like Halftail. Honestly, I don't know how to say this. I kind of miss them naming cats like something that you could easily design after, I suppose. See a cat first. Blue Whisker is cool. I don't know. Like these cats that are named like or like Trout Shine, Dusk Shine, Brook Ripple, Branch Leap. Like the cats that when you read their names, you like have no idea what type of color even comes to your mind. Like Branch Leap is a white cat. I like, as a designer, I like when they have names that are like, kind of lend themselves to being able to design them. Yeah, and Arc 1 does have that. And then I don't really mind One Eye and Halftail because they choose their new names. Like, they were Sparrowtail and White Eye. So when they chose those names when they retired, and I feel like they probably really like telling the story of how they got like their Halftail. At least for the elders in the first arc, that was my impression that I got. Like they were very proud of their name. I'm not saying that about every single name change. I'm just saying like Halftail and One Eye. I always felt like that. No, they got us. They asked to change their names. At least I believe they were. Yes, they were Foxflower. Oh my gosh, look at all those tangents up there at the top of her head. I don't know, because he has small ears. Small ear is actually my favorite headshot on the Prophecies Begin poster that I have. I love my small ear design. He's so cute. Let me show it to you guys. Like whenever people ask me because people ask me what my favorite headshot is on these posters. I love him. He's just a little schnauzer. I love him. Purple kit and orange kit. We've never had an orange kit. We've never had like a mauve kit. Okay, let's get Rapid Kit on the other side of the screen, if I can spell her name right. Had Ginger. I don't think so. We got this guy named Orange Kit. Hey. Oh wow, you're here early. Okay. Oh, you got out of work early. That's a win-win right there. I think she has her dad's colors, because I think Sneeze Cloud's a gray and white cat as well. Cinnamon Tail. Yeah, but Cinnamon was from the Guardian Cat, so she had the name Cinnamon. I kind of assumed she was like an ex-kitty pet or something like that. Oh, you're a preschool teacher now. Well, congrats. I hope that was a very much a wanted change. Goodness, I couldn't even imagine corralling middle or preschoolers all day. Strawberry Kit. I don't know why we got Apple Kit, honestly. We've had a lot of apple suffixes, but have we ever actually seen like an apple tree? I don't think we have. We have Hayberry. Apple Star. One day. I think I'm gonna make her hair darker. Peach Kit. They named her Rapid Splash. Yeah, I mentioned that, after her, like, brother. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we have Plum Kit. Plum Willow. A couple of plums, actually. What else have we had? We've had Sheeptail, even though the modern clans seem to not know what a sheep is. For the last time, Crowfeather, I don't know what a sheep is. Seems like it's just a wing clan thing, though. Yeah, Woolly Tail. Woolly Tail was a wing clan cat. Yeah. They did, Telia. I remember that. And I can't remember if Crowfeather or Crowpaw was like, oh, it's just a sheep. We have those on wing clan territory sometimes. They won't hurt you. And then everyone was like, doubt. Okay. Sheeptail does exist. I made... Sheeptail is so funny on the blog, you guys. Have you guys ever seen my Sheeptail? It looks like... He's so funny. I laugh every time. This is what I'm talking about when I say you can really just like go ham on Code of the Clans designs and no one cares. Like, the Code of the Clans cats are some of the silliest looking cats. Oh, this is the one where I tried this, But yeah, you can try out different things. I tried that main thing. This is one where I tried the pantaloons for the first time. I tried this type of hairstyle. So yeah, you can, like, really go ham on the Code of the Clans designs. Twigtails with the Cornish Rex. Big old Vine Star. I like how I did Dark Star. I actually really... I think about how I did this beard a lot. I reuse it. So, I mean... You can use Code of the Clans to really, like, push the limits of your style. Like, I tried this wing thing. I didn't like it that much, but, you know, you try it. You see. This is when I tried the cape thing. And then I put it on Sparrow fur because I thought it turned out okay. So. Some of them look a little funky. Some of them don't look too funky. So yeah, if you do the design challenge, Code of the Clans is the one where you really can like stretch your style muscles. I need to draw Sparrow Star redesign. Ugh, I have so many redesigns I have to do. As Pickle Face. That's funny. I made Prickle Face look like my sister's cat. Pickle Face. What's wrong, Pickle Face? Yeah, Sparrow Star, I just need to change her colors. I made her colors slightly different. She's got the same exact stripes and stuff. But when she's a star, I made her have more of that cape. But, I made her colors a little bit more muted. Where is Dawn of the Clans? Yeah, I just, like, muted down her, She has her orange part is more, the colors of her... Yeah, her sock did swap. No, it didn't. Oh, yeah, it did. ... We don't talk about the swappies. I might have drawn her backwards. Justice for Slate, yeah. I like my Slate. My Slate's one of those designs that came out exactly how I kind of imagine her. Kind of a grizzled... I've been around a while. Little. Very, very sure of who she is. Hey Kichi, yeah, we're doing some warrior cat designs. I've got 16 left to do that I need to do before I'm caught up again. I'm gonna make this curl like slightly darker. How do I want to do her stripies? She has some dots. I think the dots are from Sneeze Cloud though. I could just not get rid. I could get rid of most of the dots. Sneeze Cloud. No, I think Sneeze Cloud. No, I don't know where the dots came from. I probably just added them for a pop of color. That is a lot of everything happening up at the top of her face. She definitely got the perm going. Got the perm treatment. Who do you guys think is the hairdresser of Modern Warriors? Who's the one doing all the styles? Who has the craziest hairstyle that's alive right now? Night Cloud? She is retired now. Don't disgrace my girl by saying it's a perm. You're right. I'm sorry. She retired. She was put in the Elder's Den at the beginning of Elder's Quest. Okay, what color eyes should she have? Because she doesn't have an eye color. And her kit color is just blue because she's a kit. I don't think she has an eye color. Let me look. Sneeze has no eye color. And Haven doesn't have an eye color, so she's free reign. Oh, it's okay, Lettuce. I'm also like wanting to say Rapidash. Yeah, what's up, Kichi? About designing cats. I think Fognose has... I think the only one that has a canon eye color in the whole family is Splashtail. The gray-green eyes. A buff cat before. An orange cat but super pale. Oh, you mean like Apple? Like my cat Apple? Apple. Baby. Okay. I guess I'll give her... Kinda? Or like... Dawn Cloud? Or Dawn Stripe? Maybe? I don't like my Dawn Stripe that much. Or... Teal Team? Yeah, we can try Teal 1 second. Sandstorm? He's more yellow. I was thinking like any of the apple cats, like Apple... Oh goodness, Apple Dawn, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Apple Dawn does have the seeds on her chest. I think Apple Dawn's the only one that has seeds on the apple design. Also referred to as cream. Solid brick wall of super pale orange. Oh, yeah, that's kind of what Apple looks like. Hold on, do I have a picture of Apple? Well, but she's not like... do I have a picture of Apple? I think I put her in the pets thing. Well, Apple is Apple. Apple's Apple. She's just a creature. I captured her likeness so well. The likeness. The ears on top of the head. She's the reason that all my cats look like they have rabbits' ears. She doesn't always have her ears up like that, but they certainly go very high. Here's her in her cat cave. Oh, that's just her looking at me. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at me. Yeah, but she's got the white paws. Like, this is exactly what she looks like. This is just Apple. Apple Shine is just Apple. So... But I don't know if I've drawn like a completely buff cat, like without any white on it. I mean, unless you want to count like Apple Dusk. Not Apple Duck. No, stop. Not Apple Duck. Apple Dusk. No, he's still got like the white on him though. Or like, I don't know, you can go through my archive, my master list, and you might be able to find it. Why is my master list not working? Nothing is clicking. Uh-oh, I think I just typed it like a million times. I think I just opened it like 50 times, you guys. But yeah, you can go through this and you might be able to find one. Amber Moon, maybe. Apple Frost is kind of like that. But yeah. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Beach Fur is kind of like that. Not sure though. Hey Faye, the music is a bunch of Nintendo. I think we're on Pokemon music right now, actually. Pumpkin Spice, but like as a cat. I love that. I'm a pumpkin spice person. Nor me. I feel like the only time I ever get Starbucks is when the pumpkin spice season's out. Otherwise, I just make my own coffee. Hey, Amber. Welcome on in. How's it hanging? So to do an... So if I did a full body of it, Faye, well, the chibis that I do on stream on the weekends start at 40. The headshots start at like 25, I think. Though I might be raising my prices $5 soon. But I don't know. Not sure yet. It do be hard times. Well, it just depends. I don't know. I feel like I'm not keeping up with demand. But I like my prices, I think. I'm okay with my prices. I don't know. People tell me I should, but I don't know. I'm not 100% on board with that yet. Thanks, Faye. I don't know if I like this completely being dark. I feel like it's throwing me off a little bit. Still in work from home and ramping up phase. Are you in the office or are you working from home? Is it a remote job? Old temerity. Ooh. Yeah, I know. I'll have to finish that tonight. Hanging out with my friend yesterday took up a lot more time than I thought it would. But not in like a bad way. In a good way. If you would be able to download it? Well, I email it to you. So as long as you can have an email on something, you should be able to download it. Training period. Oh, I would love to work a creative job in an office with like other creative people surrounding me. I feel like that would be very fun. Yeah, I feel like I would focus a lot better as well. I'm definitely a type of person that focuses much better when I'm not like working from home. Like when I was taking college classes and I had to do online classes, I was so bad at those because I just couldn't keep concentrated at home. I would have to go to like the library and stuff and do all my work. Yeah, Telia, I am beginning to understand this. I've been call hopping the last couple of weeks. Rapid Splash. She's a little chubby. She's a River Clan cat. She can be chubby. Office tour today. Ooh. No one I was super close with, but a lot of people are friends or friends of friends. Oh, well, I hope you meet someone that you really connect with. I like when you have like a workplace best friend. It really helps like going in. I always have somebody like that. Alrighty, I think she's done. She's a little busy up here, but it's okay. She is a minor character after all. Let me update her picture. Rapid Splash. Rapid Kit. She is very curly. You'd think that she would be a curl feather kit, but she is not. Actually, no. Sneeze Cloud's not related to curl feather. But curl feather doesn't have any curls on her. She just has curly... Yeah, she's just got the curly ears. And then her tail's shaped like a feather, so... Rapid Splash. Bold. Okay. Sneeze Cloud, I know. I wish Sneeze Cloud was more relevant. So sad. My baby. I care about you. Dude, are you under my fave character tag? He's not even under my fave character tag. I'm a fake fan. Okay. She's done. We can remove her from our list. Do you guys want to do another design or do you want to do something else? More? Less? Let me put Sparrow. Let me clean this up a little bit. Another design. Okie dokie. We do have to finish all of them, so I am not opposed. Alrighty, so we've got 15 cats on the list. We random number generate it to 4 cats. And then we pull those 4 cats. And while you guys do this pool, I'm gonna go BRB and see if I have any more coffee. Alrighty, so we've got Tin, who's Eelkit. Ferret is Psychic and tipping the scales. We have 9. Oh no, wait, but we're having Moon. Okay, so if you guys pick Moonpaw, we're finalizing her. So I'm going to finalize this sketch and I'm gonna fix the tail on this sketch. So if you guys pick Moonpaw, we're actually gonna finish her today. I know that we've picked Moonpaw and just like haven't done anything. So just FYI. And then 12 is Quicket, and then 4 is Brook Ripple. Alrighty. Ophelia's having us speedrun the Lord of the Rings movies. Wait, you've never seen the Lord of the Rings movies? That's insane. They're pretty good. And you get to go to New Zealand. New Zealand's like my dream destination. I would love to plan a trip to New Zealand one day. I will get there one day, but I'll have to save up for it for sure. Did I draw a quick kit? Wait. Actually, I think I did. I did draw a quick kit, didn't I? I did. Quick kit needs to be removed from the pools. Oh my gosh. What did we just do? Rapid Splash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so don't pick Quick Kit. We've done Quick Kit. It seems like most people... Oh, you have an online friend. Ooh. Yes, so don't pick Quick Kit. He's already been done. He's tried to get the spotlight. I'll be right back, though. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I'm back. I have coffee and I have grapes. It's a win-win situation all around. Alrighty, Moonpaw it is, you guys. We're finishing her today. I've already made a button for her. I need to do my button deal that I do at cons, where I do a 6 for 12 on my online shop. I've been reminded of this. This is a very important question. What color grapes? These ones are purple. Although I usually switch between purple and green. I don't have a preference. Did you guys notice that Moonpaw doesn't have a wiki sprite yet? Isn't that weird? I don't know why they haven't made one for her yet. I'm sure there's one in the works. I mean, they just have to recreate this, right? I think they are supposed to be red grapes. I don't know, I got them at Kroger. They're not like special grapes or anything. I have done frozen grapes before. They're very satisfying. I used to have them real far back. Like when I was a real little kid and my babysitter used to do frozen grapes as like a treat. I've had cotton candy grapes before. They were okay. I don't remember, like, I don't know. I mean, they're a nice novelty item. I don't think I ever got them after the first time. I feel like I got them the first time when I saw them and I was like, yep, those are sweet grapes. But I think grapes are pretty sweet on their own. They are expensive. I have a farmer's market next to me, so they do a lot of like seasonal fruits. Though they don't have, they're not open right now. They'll open again in like April or May. Her sister has a Sprite. It's weird she doesn't have one yet. It might be in the works. Hold on, let me check the wiki's Discord and see if they have a wiki Discord for like character art stuff. Wait, did Recall get a... Okay. I don't see Moonpaw being worked on in the character art Discord. We'll talk about the clan I'm making. Like, are you making it on a clan gen? Yeah, you can talk about it. Okay, let's clean her up. Let's do this and write her name. Don't get too attached to her. She might change, depending on if she gets more personality. I kind of see her as like a neat freak, though. She seems like she's very sure. She catches on quick to things. Kind of a perfectionist. Okay, so that'll be her. I like personality. Okay, one of my grapes is squishy. Had to work soon. 6 rows done. Oh, well, that's almost halfway done. You're gonna get there, Rin. Good luck at work. See ya, Amber. Also good luck at work. Okay. Let's fix her tail. You're reading my dating profile. Just a personal clan. We were talking about personal clans a couple weeks ago. Because I found my really old Leaf Clan pamphlet I made that had like an entire allegiance in it. Okay. I'm just gonna fix up her tail. You've been drawing all your clan gen cats? I've seen people do that. That's why I was asking if it was like a clan gen thing or a fan clan. Do I have any Warriors of Seas? I have none that are active right now. I had a couple for one of the RP groups that I was in. Oh, I guess it's been about 5 years since it's been active though. But that's where like Prickly Pine is from. And Prickly Pine I did a map part with. He was a duck cat. That was like our Italian Werecats RP group. And Wild Crest was from that group. Meadow Clan. Very good name. I'm always fascinated with people, like what people's actual clan names are. Well, it's not active anymore, Faye. And I was not the one that ran it. I was not super active on it either. I'm a very bad RPer. I don't keep active. I get very like self-centered. I'm very self-conscious about my writing. And I like second guess myself. Blaze Clan. The Keepers. Okay, and then I just... No thank you, Faye. I'm pretty busy right now. I've never been able to keep up with an RP group. I don't think I have like the passion for writing that I have to like draw. My favorite cat color? I don't know. I like designing all cats. Calicos tend to give you the best, like, the most freedom in designing colors and stuff. Though. Okay, let's fix that. Cave dwellers, ooh. Spreadsheet tracking fictional cat genes. Join the club. The best kind of spreadsheet. For real. Will I design the voice? Yeah, she's right here. Smile. I'll design her when she gets a name. Probably. Or when I feel like I can design her. Right now, I don't really know what I think of her yet. So I haven't done anything with her quite yet. But yes, she's right here. Actually, I might redo some of this. I think I really like the designs that give her like white spots to go with Moonpaw's black spots. And I remember that their dad is Bayshine and he's got those white spots. So I feel like I could probably pull it off with her a little bit. So I might try something like that. But I typically don't draw cats until they have a name. Yeah. See you, Maxie. Though... Did I ever make an exception for that? I mean... I feel like this is one of the first instances we've had where a character doesn't have a name yet. See ya, Maxie? Okay, and then I make her tail kind of curl around. And... then I vivified her. Vivified her? Vivified her? I made her colors more vivid. Her gingers. And then we will do this on her tail. And then I'm going to have to... Yeah. So I have it on a vivid filter right now, which changes... I have it set so that it's only changing the vividness of her ginger parts. Because I like the color of her black parts, but the orange was looking a little faded for me. And... I have to modify the mask now that I fixed her tail. And this is just kind of a sketch, so I don't really feel that bad about how messy this is down here. But I'll fix it a little bit. And then I want to fix this little dot. How many layers are on the design? I just draw her, I usually just draw her orange layer on one and then the black part on another. but she needs the bump for. There we go. And then I haven't decided. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna do. I think I just want to make the nose on the black part of her face. Whiskers. Have you done any dilute calicos or torties? Also, thank you for the $10. $55 to the printer! You're right. Kichi's gonna buy the printer all on their own. Let me change the music. Let me think about this. So I think maybe like are you talking about like I think Sorreltail is kind of diluted. She's a little dilute. Is Dawn River? Let me look up dilute torty. Oh yeah, Mist Pool. Yeah, Mist Pool. Oh my gosh, Kichi! You need to stop. Thank you so much. It's time to stop. Tawny Pelt? Yeah, Tawny Pelt would be. That's not Tawny Pelt. There she is. I don't know if I would consider this dilute, but Juniper Branch is a pretty unique color for tabby. For calico. Who else? Poppy Frost, maybe? I think Poppy Frost is supposed to be a calico. I like Lilyheart. I think Lilyheart's a calico, maybe. Or I think she was originally a calico, but now she's a tabby, so she's a little bit different. Songleap. Oh, yes, you're right. You guys remember my designs more than me. Yeah, Songleap's pretty dilute. I like Songleap's apprentice picture more. Yeah, that one's definitely a dilute torty, for sure. Big old paws. A tabico. Yeah, there's a couple. I was going to do that eventually, like put labels on Werecat Design blog that was like the label of what the cat pelt color is. Like label all my calicos, label all my black and white cats, label so that it would be easier for people to search for that. But I hate going back and tagging stuff in on the Warriors blog. There's so many posts. Nope, no commission stream this weekend. I will be selling at a convention. They use flowers and that are believed to draw the spirits of Starkland while warding off those from the Dark Forest. Ooh, that's fun. I love when people add flowers into like symbolism. Yeah, I should have fun. I'm staying with one of my longest internet friends I've ever had. I was in a Werecat design once that its focus was on drawing your OC with like a flower type. It was like a botanical warrior OC design or something like that. Hey, Berg. A burger. Oh yeah, you were in that, Seer. That was fun. It was a fun little design. I had Sam, Meow286 never got their print sent to them or whatever, so I have Sam's print from that Zine from Shelby, the host of the Zine. I'll give it to Sam eventually. Have I ever played Clan Gym? I have. I've never gotten too far into it. Forget-me-nots to always remember their ancestors. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. That's actually, like, pretty cool. I feel like they could incorporate, like, flower symbolism into Warrior Cats pretty easily. So it's always nice to see other people, like, kind of prove that point. Because I think it works really well in the universe. Mostly. I know that they live in England, and, well, not everything is gonna be native to England or whatever, but I like having fun. Shrugs. Verbena, ooh. Yeah, Box. I kind of switch back between saying Zine and Zine because I've always pronounced it as Zine, but I understand that it comes from magazine and I should probably be pronouncing it like Zine, but for some reason Zine feels like it's better to pronounce for me. The mountain lion happened. True, Kichi, true. See you, Rin. Yeah, I'll probably talk to you later. Yeah, Zine feels like its own word. Zine, for me, doesn't feel like it stands on its own 2 feet. Zine feels like it's an abbreviation of something. Which it is. You took your Warrior Cats OC out of England? I don't blame you. Yeah, I think I just like having the part on the dark side of her face just be up. Black nose, the nose part. I think that just works better. It's a little bit easier to draw too. I think it's fun to explore the other regions as well, because if you keep it in England, it's pretty restrictive. There's not as much fun, like, cool new things you can do, I guess. England's so tiny, too. I always forget how small England is. Uses our nose. She can find medicinal... Ooh, yes. That makes sense. Why keep it in England when you can put them in the Grand Canyon? That's exactly my thoughts. I feel like Wings of Fire, if you guys have read Wings of Fire, that when I read that, I realized how much not basing the world on, like, basing your world building on a very real part of the world just, like, opens up so many cool things for you. Like, the fact that they've legitimately stuck warriors in England limits the story so much, whereas, like, in Wings of Fire, they have a whole new continent. I didn't realize until I read the SkyClan Gorge wiki page that the sides of the gorge are supposed to be red sand. That's why the SkyClan cliff picture I did is kind of got the red tint, but it's like in the morning. It's like there's a morning mist, but it's kind of a red tint. pirate cat group that in my story and they travel around the world. Ooh. It's like One Piece that I've never seen, but they have pirates in One Piece. Verbenai. Known as a sacred herb by the ancient Greeks, it was known for being used in their greatest medicine. Ooh, I like Greeks. Sorry, I feel like I just got bit by a mosquito or something, but there's no mosquitoes in here, so I'm not sure what this red dot is from on my arm. I don't know, One Piece has pirates, right? That's like the whole point. Is there pirates? No? Yeah, and then I got rid of her, I got rid of the fluff on the bottom of her feet. It just wasn't working for me. That's what I did. I don't know, because it itches. I've been getting these weird things while I'm... I've been getting these weird, like, itchy moments when I'm streaming. I don't know. It is probably just, like, something I just noticed. Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. Oh my gosh, spider bites. Ugh, I hope there's no spiders in here. I don't know. It's definitely something. It could have just been an ingrown hair or something. Do you guys ever get those? Have I drawn Crowfeather? I have. I haven't drawn them all old, but that is not Crowfeather. There it is. Yeah, they had a flood once, but that was about it. Yeah, that literally terrifies me, Mop. I hope that never happens anywhere in my vicinity. I think I would have to move. I am drawing Moonpaw. Hurricane versus cats. Yeah, for sure. Florida. I think we asked that last stream, like if you were to move the warrior cats to another place in the world, what would be your first thing? I think I would pick New Zealand. I'm gonna be real with you. Just move it to another island, though. I would probably pick like Hokkaido or something. See ya, Chibi. No, thank you. I always like hearing other people's ideas with what they do with warriors. Far up north. Alaska would be nice. You could get bobcats and cougars. More sharp claws. What? No, he wasn't called sharp claw. He was called sharp tooth, right? I feel like North America would definitely open up more opportunity for you. For sure. I've drawn Crooked Star multiple times, actually. He has multiple pictures. These aren't, this is none of him. This isn't Crooked Star. None of these are Crooked Star, by the way. Still not Crooked Star. Still no Crooked. There he is. We have drawn multiples of him. I even have Crooked Paw and Crooked Kit. Why are you yelling? Have I drawn a warrior cat? Maybe. Maybe, Your Honor. I may or may not have drawn a warrior cat. I plead the fifth. Have I read Seekers? That's the bear one, right? I think I read the first 2 books of Seekers, and I wasn't impressed. The only one to draw Moonshadow. Wait, has Dia drawn Moonshadow? I know Arden drew Moonshadow. Yeah, Dia. Dia, have you drawn Moonshadow? Ferret needs to know. Dia's drawn Moonshadow. The stream is recommended. I want to see. I want to see what he look like. Oh yes, I remember this design. Have you drawn Sun Shadow? No, I haven't read Seekers. I haven't read any... I actually have read the first 2 Seeker books, but I haven't read any other Aaron Hunter books. I've read Wings of Fire. Yeah. That's about it. Okay, and then we'll draw our face. She gets the profile view because she is special. But I don't like her eyes. Just gets regular eyes. She doesn't get fancy eyelashes. Maybe when she's older. Yeah, that's pretty much how I felt, Strictly. So when I got into Warrior Cats, Seekers, Warrior Cats was the only one. And I remember when they announced Seekers was their first new series, and I remember being very excited about it. And when I read it, I was like, this sucks. I'm bored. And then I read like the next one, and I was like, this still sucks. And then I didn't get the other ones. Little me was just not interested in bears at all. I was way more invested in cats. I was definitely a cat. Although, I feel like if Warrior Cats, if Aaron Hunter put out something with like mice or like squirrels or something, I would have totally ate that up. Wait, how would I draw a cat's headshot with the back of their neck super fluffed up? What do you mean, like the collar part? I'm confused. I mean, I have drawn like cats with their collars before. Okay, let's do this. And then we'll do her ginger spots. And then something like that. Oh, I'm still on symmetry. Hey, Sunbeam. Okay. Sunbeam is here. What time is it for me? 4:44. It's cloudy. With the chance of meatballs? Okay, and then... Oh yeah, okay, I see. It's gonna take some getting used to be able to draw Moonpaw perfect. She's one of those cats that, like, the main characters, I tend to make a little complicated, but you draw them so much that you just, like, remember you just remember what they look like. Do you guys think that they're gonna make Moonpaw and Starlingpaw, like, fall in love? Thanos, I am inevitable, but it's Warrior Cat romance. See a creek. Good luck at school tomorrow. Thank you for the subscription. It's most definitely going to happen. So what's on your guys'... I don't have one, by the way. I'm now thinking that I should have one. What's on your guys' Changing Skies bingo? I need to know. Not just Hidden Moon. I'm talking like Changing Skies bingo. Whole arc bingo. They fridge Crowfeather. That would be... that would be rare. That would be a new experience for them to fridge the boy. Well, I don't know. It could be Nectar Song now. Nectar Song's on the cover of Hidden Moon, apparently. Hey, Delia. StarClan does nothing. Hawkstar on my bingo card. Changing Territories is on my bingo card. Starling Paul Sees Ghosts is on my bingo card. Twist Villain. I will say... Shy Frost? Yeah, okay. What else is on my bingo? I want to say... I want to put something like Moonpaw's voice or Moonpaw's sister's name drop, like book 5 or something like that. Like we get a name drop for her sister like super late. I want to put that on my bingo card, but I also hope that doesn't happen. So Moonpaw Possession is on my bingo card. That's what I want, Telia. I would love for her to have like a name that's thematically good. Like Starpaw or something. Starkit Real. I hope that they never make us wait that long again for like a main character name. That was dumb. Absolutely dumb. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about Dovepaw, but that's because I worked on 4th Apprentice for so long, where they are just Dovepaw and Ivypaw, that I still call them Dovepaw and Ivypaw if I'm not, like, thinking about it too hard. I just default to their apprentice names. But that's because I was, like, specifically working on something. Petal shading perch shine. Yeah, it's like if you're working on something for a while. But yeah, I still call her Frostpaw. Frostpaw is easier to say out loud than Froston is, in my opinion. Tawny Crow is pretty funny. I'm actually here for Tawny Crow, I think. Yeah, well, your mom is Warrior Cat Sunbeam, so you had some help. See ya. See ya, son. I wish her eye colors were blue and orange or something cool. Sad face. Why is Crooked Jaw? Oh, somebody was asking what my Crooked Jaw looked like, or Crooked Star. Yeah, we'll switch it to Sunbeam for Sunbeam. AKA the 3 times I've drawn Sunbeam. She evolved. This is from Phantom Hourglass. You really are a Crowfeather Op. You'd think you'd learn your lesson after Twitter, like, muted you for a few days. I'd rather die standing. Okay. The proper response. Bumblestripe, actually, okay, you guys, can I have a candid conversation with you guys? One that we can open up. I'm not going to be defending Bumblestripe in this, but I do want to give some credit where credit is due. Bumblestripe in Bramblestar Storm, he has a couple of very heartbreaking scenes with Dovewing. It's the scene, there's a scene in Bramblestar Storm where Dove she's still getting over the fact that she can't hear as well anymore, right? And there's a scene where she's trying to listen to the echo. She's in the caves. And she's saying, hello, hello. And she's listening to the echoes that are coming back to her. Because in the past, she could hear the echoes for forever. And Bumblestripe is there with her when she's doing it. Bramblestar, like, comes in on the scene, and Bumble's like, she's listening to the echoes. She feels like she can't hear, blah, 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 blah. It was a really sweet scene. I was like, oh, that's actually a kind of a sweet scene. Anyway, that's my Bumblestripe for today. That was his only scene. Your old man. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I feel like I was having a conversation with myself and you guys were having a completely different conversation. Oh no, Tigerheart and Dovewing are like good. Don't get me wrong. I like Tigerheart and Dovewing, but I did like that scene. Hitting on Dovewing at Purdy's funeral. Okay, I forgot about that scene. Never mind. I feel like I want to make her eyes a little more. Leaf shade is evil. If Warriors was cool, they wouldn't. Yeah, they're just like, she feels death. Follow Fern has been carrying. This is true. I'm honestly surprised that they remembered that they made her, like, actually remembered that they made her virtually... Isn't she, like, virtually blind and deaf? Hold on. No, she has lost her hearing. Okay. This is it. Okay, I'm going to... Yeah, that's in the A Vision of Shadows. Hold on, I have to clean her all up. She's got so many... I don't think you've drawn enough Moonpaw yet. God, I feel like I've drawn her. Okay. Let me save some of these. Do you guys want Moon? Oh wait, no, Jingo was posted. Did Jingo post? Yeah, she posted. Jingo posted. Give me a sec. There we go. We'll put her down here. And then we'll Moonpaw extras. I did draw Rapid Splash without you. Here, I'll show you what they look like when I'm queuing this Moonpaw. Okay. If I could voice act any character, what would it be? That's a hard question. I've been legitimately thinking about that for a couple minutes. That's a hard question. Where'd the moon extras go? Where'd they go? I saved them. I guess I didn't. Blossom Fall Arc 3 to 4. Yeah. Probably. I wrote her on her main picture. This is her main picture. So this is the first picture that'll show up. But no, I didn't write her name on any of the other ones. ThunderClan. What are people calling her sister? Voice Kit? Voice Paw? I'll just call her Moonpaw's sister. Brook or Princess? I feel like I could be Mouse Fur. If I really wanted to. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I could be Twig Branch. Actually, I would be Twig Branch. Yeah, I want to be Twig Branch. Give me Twig Branch, please. Except, that's so funny because I'm like 5 foot tall. I'm actually the shortest person ever. And my Twig Branch is like one of the tallest cats ever. So that'd be hilarious. That me. Obviously, I would voice Appleshine though. I mean, I'm Appleshine. That's me. That's me, Apple. Dovewing. Actually, I think Dovewing was voiced by Whisker Moon, Serena. In the 4th Apprentice animation. Okay, Moonpaw is queued. We can officially get rid of her from the races. Another one? Oh, I just erased her. I didn't mean to erase her from up here. You guys want another one? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yes. We're right now. We have 13 left. We can do another. Yeah, let's just do another. I need to get these out of the way. Two. Beach kit. 4. Brook ripple. 6. Are we really just doing 2, 4, 6? If the next one's 8, I'm calling it. It's rigged. 7. Hazel. Brook ripple. Is that the Wind Clan one? Is that Stripe Heart's sister or brother or whatever? I don't. That is certainly a cat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while you guys vote. I'm back. Vote Eelkit or I ban everyone? I don't know. That seems like you're tipping the pools right there, Dia. Are you a pool tipper? Brook Ripple almost won. You know what I want them to add to the Switch? I want them to add the Pokemon Pinball Ruby Sapphire to the Game Boy Advance, like, Virtual Console. Eelkit. We'll draw Eel and Heron together. Oh, Brooke might. Hey, Arwen. Brooke might pull through. Brooke time. You guys want me to draw them as like newborns, you said? Yeah, I can. Eelkit and Heronkit. Let me look for a newborn pic. Let's draw them beans. They'll be beaned. I like this picture. I haven't gotten to that point in the timeline yet, Agnolia, but I'll probably try to fudge it as much as I can. But the problem with it is that a Starless Clan happens in a very short amount of time compared to like a lot of other arcs, so there's not a lot of room for me to fudge the numbers. Like I was able to fudge Cinder and Bracken's ages so that they're at least 5 months old when they're apprenticed. But the other thing is depending on, so I think Changing Skies is happening in the fall? Is that right? Is it the fall time that it's happening? So you could like fudge that Star takes place in like really early, maybe winter. Like early winter or winter came early. And that like Changing Sky Elder's Quest is happening like at the end of fall, maybe? I don't know. See ya, Sierra. Good luck at work. Yeah. I mean, Moonpaw gets pregnant. Not Moonpaw, sorry. Mothlight gets pregnant at, And I tried to fudge her numbers too. I'm not like saying that because I hate Mothlight and I didn't try to fudge her numbers. I tried fudging her numbers. And she gets pregnant at about 8 months old, so. Moonpaw gets pregnant on your Changing Skies bingo card. Oh god. It's crazy to me that Silverstream and Graystripe get pregnant like on book 2. Can you imagine if that just happened nowadays? Yeah, she's the youngest. I think they don't realize how young the Dawn of the Clans people are because they don't have name changes or anything. Yeah, the anthropomorphization of it. I don't know. Popapos. People will be like, why can't I see their eye color? Can't you open their eyes? Give them time. Yes, I will open them when I am ready. Blue Star's Prophecy, Chapter 1. Where's your other... I feel like when they put Leopard and Pine together, I don't think they realized how old Pine Star was supposed to be. What do you guys think? Because a lot of the times when there's a giant age gap involved, this is why the gray float is really weird. Because a lot of times when there's an age gap involved, I don't feel like they realize how... like it's a retroactively added thing. Yeah, they just like kept adding ages to Jake. Because Jake shows up in Pine Star's life, Pine Star's choice, he's like old. Graystripe doesn't have parents, he has a parent. And I don't think it's a problematic parent. It's just Willowpelt. What does Gray Sky look like? Yeah, Blossom and Thorn. By the time that Blossom and Thorn get together, though, Blossom is, how old is she? Blossom is, she's 4. So... yeah, Finchlight and Dawncloud. So, I don't know. She's been a warrior for quite a long time by then. Fernpaw's actually like a year and a half old at the end of Darkest Hour. It doesn't make it any better, but that was another thing I found. Fern and Ash aren't apprenticed until they're 9 months old. Which one's eel and which one's heron, you guys? Important question. They could have literally just said, oh, sorry, that's a typo. We meant to do gray sky and night sky or something like that. They literally could have done that. They did that with Shellclaw and Myrtle. But no, they like totally kept it. They knew what they were doing. I see you. Yeah, Bright didn't really have a crush on him. Also, them being first cousins is... That's just a retcon when they made Swiftpaw Golden Flower's mom. See, all those problematic stuff is them retconning family tree stuffs into warrior cats. Like them making Dust and Fern related. Like absolute idiots. I'm gonna give him a relatively long tail. I feel like Eel is gonna have a long tail. He just is. I don't make the rules. What do herons look like? I mean, I know what a heron looks like. I just want to see what they... Yeah. But she's just gray, though. But herons are very long and slender. I feel like she's going to end up having a long and slender body for a River Clan cat. See ya, Mop. Have a good night's sleep. I feel like they honestly just wanted Tiger to be related to a leader when they picked Pine as his father. Like, that was their initial thing. They were like, oh my gosh, he's related to a leader. Flutterfoot, Appleshine, Poundstep, Flaxfoot, Blazefire, Light Leap. Or are you just talking about Sky Clan? I feel like I don't want to add their claws. I know that newborns have like their little claws. They can't like put them in, but Eelkit and Heron are from River Clan. I genuinely thought Birchfeather was going to be the protagonist, the next protagonist as well. Do baby kittens have paws? They have paws. Little paw pads. I feel like he's still going to play a major part in the clan, in like the books. I feel like Birchfeather is interesting to me because he was very much like clearly babied when he was a kit because he was the only remaining kit from that litter. Like he lost Rowan Kit, so I'm sure he was quite babied from like Dovewing and Tiger Star. I almost feel like to a point where he felt like he couldn't. Like, he wants to be independent. And to be independent, he feels like he has to be in a different clan. I find him interesting. I feel like they could do some interesting things with him. Honestly, as a protagonist, I feel like that would have been very compelling to see how he breaks away from his sort of overbearing parents. I feel like that could have been a pretty compelling protagonist point of view. But that's not what we're getting. Okay, Eelkit is... I'll make him the same color of Haven, even though I kind of want to change Haven's colors. I just want to lighten her up a little bit. But Haven's his grandma. Hey, we don't accept tiger slander in this house. I'm just kidding. But we like Tiger Star around here. Tiger Heart Star. I find it very compelling, and I hope that Tiger and Dove can grow from this familial issue. It is hypocritical, and Tawny Pelt tried to point that out. So I think they know what they're doing with Tiger and Dove. I find that Tiger Star is the most interesting leader we've had in a long time. Like, since Blue Star, in my opinion. So I'm okay with them making him weird. Making him a little weirdo. They are rebooting Warrior Cats. That's what the graphic novels are. Wait, Mouse Bites, you like Hairstar, but you don't like Tiger Star? Hairstar has, like, no personality. Okay. Fair enough. He's literally just like, I'll just do whatever everyone else is doing. That's his personality. Fair enough, I guess. Did you know that if Leafstar goes, Hairstar will be the oldest leader? Like, he'll have been the leader for the most amount of time. Because he will have become the senior leader. What do you guys think about that? Okay, Eelkit and then Heronkit is just gray, right? Silver. Okay. So we'll just give her gray sky. Or we can give her... guess we could give her Podlight colors, but I think Podlight... Not Podlight, J-Claw. Her grandpa. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that, but I mean, when she's this small, you're not going to be able to get that much. But I'll try something. I was thinking of doing something with, like, the heron colors. I'll probably edit both of these designs quite a lot when they actually get, like, real names. That's true. Heronkit might have to get the heron hair. That would actually be really cute. Strikestone in chat? Strikestone in chat? Say what? Yeah, Strikestone did have potential. Sad face. Main character Strikestone. Yes, Strikestone is Juniper Claw and Sleek Whisker's brother. He is the father, or he is not the father of anyone. He is the son of Crowfrost and Dawn Pelt, grandson of Rowan Claw, and he is totally deserving of the space of protagonist taken from Violet Shine that he rightfully deserves and put back into in this chat. Here comes the Strike Stone rant. I need to find the... There was one stream I did that had like... It had a pretty cohesive rant that I did about why I think Strike Stone... Like, legitimately, why I think Strike Stone would have been the perfect protagonist for A Vision of Shadows. I like did a very concise elevator pitch of it. I need to find that stream and then upload a short so that people know. What if she had like the start? Of the heron eyes. I know, fierce eyeliner on newborn. I could never. Here's why Strike Stone should have been pro tag 3 hours long. It's true though. Yeah, it was on one of my poster streams. I can finish Strike Stone. We could work on Strike Stone. I have to draw his dynamic pose still. Okay, they're done. I want Strike Stone. Strike Stone graphic novel win. Can you imagine if Strike Stone... I guess we would still get Violet Kit. I feel like Strike Stone would try to make Violet Kit feel okay. I mean, Violet Paw says that she almost goes to Strike Stone with... Or Strike Paw with her problems because he's been friendly towards her. He's like one of the only apprentices that have been friendly towards her. And then But then he gets busy, like, playing with Lion Paw or Birch Paw or something. Not Heron Paw. Stop saying... Okay. I don't need this. Yeah. Kittens usually don't take me that long, so... I'm always surprised with how long they usually take me on stream, because it's not usually that long off stream. Heronkit. Mini designs. Oops. Okay, Heronkit is done. Eelkit is done. I think he'll find a new mate eventually. They kind of set that up in Ivypool's heart, that he's ready to move. Like, he feels like he can move on, and that... I don't know. Ivypool's heart is where Rootspring and Ivypool work through their grief. The book. Therapy. The book. Canvas size. I could see them picking a mate from a different clan. I could see Rootspring definitely moving clans very easily. See ya, Kura. Let me put this on the queue. For clan, changing skies. Yeah, Dindad route would be cute, but they would never do something that cool. Yeah. Okay. So, we still have... We still have 11 cats that we have to draw, including Marigold Beach, Branch, Brook, Dusk, Hazel, Oak, Pool, Red, Silky, and Trout. Let's do another. We'll just try to knock out as many as we can today. Oh yeah, Strike. Do you guys want me to work on Strike Stone? Wait, let me find him. Where is he? There he is. Oh, look, I already cleaned him up at one point. Oh, I need to draw his dynamic pose with his ear missing. This is him. Oh, and I wanted to draw him teeny. I want to draw him baby. And I need to recolor this. I gave him more of his mom's color, or his grandma's colors. He has like tawny pelt colors in him. Yeah, like these two colors right here, and then the white on him is the same color as tawny pelt. Babyfy him. Yeah, we have to draw him. What's his pose right now? Yeah, it's not that exciting, but I don't know. I might make him fighting eventually. Yeah, let's babyfy him. I have to design or give Tawny Pelt a little bit of a revamp. My baby. Dawnpelt is actually shown as pregnant at the end of Bramblestar Storm, but that would be literally impossible because Strike, Juniper, and Sleekpaw are apprenticed at the same time as Alder and Spark, and that would mean that they would have been kits for like a year and a half. Fun fact for you guys. Well, Strike wasn't in the... He was in the Dark Forest because his soul was trapped there. He died in one of the imposter fights. He was cooking him for a while. You want to know what else I noticed? In Bramblestar Storm, Sedgewhisker is said to be pregnant. But unless, like, Fern Stripe is Sedgewhiskers. Well, on the Elder's Quest, it's Leaf Star. I think he can be a little fluffy ball. Does he have a fluffy tail? He kind of does. Oh yes, thank you, Telia. I always forget to update it. Working on Strike Stone, heart emoji, Bave character. Tawny Pelt and Crowfeather are at the top. Isn't it weird that Tawny Pelt and Crowfeather are at the top of the Elder's Quest, and then Crowfeather is again on the top of Hidden Moon? Did anyone else think that was a little weird? I don't know. I feel like he's like a little scrungly. And he's got a really fluffy belly. He had like no part in the first book. It was just Tawny Pelt and her inner monologue. Maybe, you know what? I think I'm gonna draw Sleek. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna draw Sleek, Dawn. All kits. Pretend that I spelled all that right. I don't feel like editing it. We found out Nectar Song is Starling Paw's mentor. Yeah, he's in StarClan now. My boy's in StarClan. I like to think of him as the border guardian on the other side, so he gets to talk to his brother still. Although he's probably having really good conversation with his mom and dad, so I don't know, maybe. I feel like he's the fluffy one of the group, though. And then Junie. How major are the old characters versus the new ones in Elder's Quest? What do you mean? Like, yeah, well, Tawny Pelt's a point of view. So she's pretty important. And then Juniper Claw is like the lanky one. And Leafstar was a point of view in the first book, but I think she's going to be Nyx for the second book. I care so much about Dawn Pelt. Dawn Pelt, I care about you and your family. We should do more about you as a whole fandom. We need to stop skipping out on Dawn Pelt. The true 3 that matter. Ugh, I care so much about Dawn Pelt's 3 kits, you guys. I love Sleep Whisker, I love Juniper, and I love Strike. I'm basically Dawn Pelt. Guys, so who asked me? Somebody asked me if I could voice act anyone. I wanna be Dawn Pelt. I call Dawn Pelt. I wanna be Dawn Pelt. I wish you were here. What's that one? Jessica voicing Strike Stone. I could voice Strike Stone. Oh, it's a Dompelt map? Wait, is it still going? Can I, like, join? I want to join. Or can I just watch it? Backup's open. BRB. I care so much about her. Wait, hold on. 5 years old. Wait, I'm looking at this. I'm looking if they have. I want to see if there's a Strike Stone character resource. I want to know if Strike Stone's gonna be in here. Wait, the character resource isn't found anymore, you guys. The stash isn't live. Sadness. Joining a map just like that. Yeah, why not? I'll at least do someone's layout. Strike Stone's in it! Hoo-wee! Lava. I want the Strike Stone part. I need to finish my Juniper Claw map. Okay, Marinin. Marinin, the reason that I haven't been able to update you is because the part is on my old laptop and I need to download it from my old laptop. And once I do that, A is gonna help me. A has volunteered to be tribute and help me finish the Juniper Claw map part. 5 months ago? Oh, I'll CPR it. But yes, I'm gonna be working on it like when I'm in the Grand Canyon. What do I need to get done? Where was my last? Hold on, let me see what my last whip looked like in. Did I give you a full-on whip, or did I just? Okay, this is what the part looks like right now. Hold on. I haven't worked on it. So all that needs to be done is... so I finished this. I actually have this all rendered. I don't need to do anything. I've rendered it and shaded it and everything. This part is the part that was giving me trouble because this is like her looking at the reflection of the water and I had no idea how to comp this to look like the reflection in the water. And then, so after that, I finished that, and now I just need to do the run cycle. That's it. That's literally it. Her and Root running. So there's really not that much left. Because I've got this background done. I hate animating. I hate animating. Lost in the Mist? Maybe. Yeah, I guess I could. I could rework this if I rotated it and it could just be like in... Okay, yeah, I could. I like this scene with Fern and Ivy and the kits. Look, Flip is getting... He gets squished. finish this. I was thinking of doing that. The other things that I could do, I've been thinking of doing the Sing of the Moon PMV. Do you guys think I should work on the PMV? I don't know if it would be compositing or not, but yeah. Anyway. That's my map part that I have to do. Flip isn't the favorite kit, basically. Okay, we're Sleek. Baby Sleek. Oh my god. So yeah. I'm taking a little break from the posters and stuff because I just worked for like months on them. Yeah, Lauren. I want to keep my part. I just have to plug in my computer. I'm gonna do that tonight. Because I really want to get it done. I feel really bad. Let's see. I feel like Sleek should be a little gremlin kid. She's actually the one that looks most like her daughter, or her mom, though. Will she be rocking the Karen haircut? I don't know. I feel like she gets the Karen haircut when she joins the kin. Dropped out of med school. Hey, he has kits now. At least. He did drop out of med school, though. Wait, somebody... Okay. I'm gonna look at that Wish You Were Still Here because I actually really want to join that. Give her onion head. Flipclaw was forced to go to med school. That's my first map part in a while, like since StarClan's Chosen. Yeah, Flipclaw should have stayed in the tribe with Feather. I wholly believe that that was probably... That would have been the best course of action for his character. She's using her sharp kitten claws to, like, rip up everyone's bedding. She's constantly ripping up everyone's bedding. She's playing pranks on all the elders, ripping up their beddings like every single day. Eeple baby. Let's see, how do I want to draw her, though? I feel like I want her to be, like, more raised up, like... Because she's a little pill, even at her first gathering. Like, the first gathering she's at, she's already, like, just... I don't know. She's got an attitude. I need another one. I need another one. Another one. That's kind of what happened with the Sign of the Moon sometimes. Is there any reason? Well, when she comes back at the end of A Vision of Shadows, she says that she has spite against Rowan-Claw to, because he ruined Shadow Clan, because Shadow Clan is disbanded, so she has spite against Rowan-Claw. She was dropped on her head. No. That's mean. Poor baby. I feel like I want her on her belly. Like, she'd be one of those cats that would show... That's how Apple is. Apple will show you her belly like, oh yes, pet my belly. Pet my belly. And then immediately just like 4 claws right in your hand. She's a belly trap. Nah, she should probably have a pose that's like regular Kit pose. Her brothers have regular Kit pose. I have hope that they'll bring her back. Though, I don't think that they care that much about the Vision of Shadow stuff to bring her back. Yeah, I like this pose, but I think I'll keep it. Because I think she needs a more generic pose. I'm going to save it, though. I'm going to save it as sleek, too. Like, I feel like she just needs a more generic pose to go with her brothers. For now. I feel like she should always have, like, a little thing showing. Like, she's just snarky. Who's she in the kit? Who she's kids with? Who's she in the nursery with? Hold on, let me check. Because Needletail is like 3 months older than her. Yeah. So when she's in the nursery, she's in the nursery with Bee, Yarrow, Needle, Slate, Lion, Birch, and Puddle. So she's actually in the nursery for a lot of kids. See ya, Marin. Aw, thanks for the $5, Kichi. You're like way too generous these last couple days. Oh, she looks like a little... $75. Paying for the printer all on their own. Kichi MVP. I haven't even opened the donation goal for it yet. I need to do that. There's so much stuff I need to do. I've just been focusing on the upcoming convention the last couple weeks. I know, Telia's like being like, you're spending too much money. It's tax season. How do you have that much money to spend? That's how I feel. I'm like struggling. I want to buy so much like stuff and back so many projects, but I'm like, it's tax season. I haven't done my taxes yet. I'm like, I have to figure out how much I owe before I start like dropping cash everywhere. In full support. Well, one of us is. I'm just kidding. I appreciate you so much, Kichi. You know you don't have to do that. Yeah, Kichi, you've only read like the first couple arcs, right? Because you've mentioned like arc 2 and stuff, but have you only read like the first 4 arcs? Like a lot of people. Kichi! You didn't end up having to do taxes this year. I wish. I know you guys probably don't care about taxes. A lot of you guys are probably too young to do taxes, which enjoy it while you can. I feel like she also has like an insane tail that's just constantly like wagging around everywhere. And she's slightly smaller than her brother, but she's a wily one. Only read the first. Yeah. I know a lot of people like that. But the income... Well, at least when you have like a legit job, you get like a W-2 and everything. One of these kits do not belong. I feel like I want... Yeah, strikes a unit. Juniper and Juniper and Sleek look like Dawnpelt. Because I continually make Dawnpelt a little bit more lanky. I need to update this picture. I don't like this. This is one of my least favorite designs for like a semi-main character. Where Crowfrost, like Strikestone is just like Crowfrost. Wait, you have to do like you have to do American taxes because you sold in America? Is that the what is it? Turnip Boy commits tax evasion? Isn't that a game? I think I've added... I think I just gave her, like, a belly. Do I have her on here? I don't think I do. I think I don't think I've given her any markings. I think I gave her, like, a belly, a lighter belly. Okay, I want to Sleek first. 14K to 1K? Oh my gosh. Okay, if I had to owe 14K in taxes, I think I would, like... I don't know what I would do. I'd probably commit tax evasion. In Minecraft, of course. I would leave the country. I like how probably the average demographic for this chat is like maybe 16 to 19, but we're talking about taxes now. And cried in poor person. Blood Camp drawing. Ooh, Dakota. That's gonna be awesome. Some people have wanted me to do that, but I haven't really... I feel like I would really need to be in the mood to do something like that. I'm glad you're doing it, though. Somebody should do it. Doing it for a role play. I always liked when groups had like pictures of the role play lands and stuff. I used to do that for my old Pro Boards group. Just like make a mock map at least. I really like the maps that Werecat does. I feel like it's relatively unique. I'm doing my taxes after I get back from Chicago. and before I go to the Grand Canyon. We'll see how they go. Yeah, my mom helps me with my taxes. She loves doing taxes. Well, she doesn't love doing it, but she does taxes for, like, my whole family. She does taxes for my mom and my dad, my sister, my grandparents, and me. That's true. The IRS could totally not find me. Have you guys ever seen the Monument Mythos? I'll become one of those giant people that live in the Grand Canyon, and then they'll never be able to take money from me. That probably sounded so weird to people that have no idea what the Monument Mythos is, but... When I ignore assignments to draw cats. That was something that a lot of my college professors didn't understand until I legitimately showed them, because a lot of professors, you can have laptops in class, but they heavily discourage you from using laptops to take notes. But I had to, like, take notes and then show the professors that if I have a pen and paper in my hand and you're not interesting, my page just ends up being doodles and I'm not taking notes. Whereas when I'm on my laptop and I have to type it, I can't draw. Professors did not understand this until I showed them my notebook. And then they were like, okay, well, I guess you can. Like, you don't understand. Hey, Sparrow Star. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? What is it, Tuesday? How's everybody's weather this week? It seems like it's going to be much better weather here in Ohio than it was the last couple of weeks. Thank goodness, because I'm traveling. $40K a year by spending several months unemployed between gigs. Same, Amber. Just stay out of the tax bracket. Lady Moneybags. I feel like I like how big her eyes are on this one. I don't like how her face is. I want her round cheeks to still be a thing, but I like these eyes better. She'd look like she'd bite your ankles. Exactly. That's the vibe we're looking for from Sleek Kit. I'd like to imagine that she was already getting in trouble when she was a kid. Like, she's already very well versed in removing ticks from the elders. She was probably the ones that put them there, after all. She looks like a little gremlin, that's for sure. Southeastern. Oh yeah, Milwaukee. Yeah, you should go to Popcats. You can meet me in real life and see how short I am. And they'd be like, wow, you're that short? And I'm like, yep, I'm that short. Can confirm. I'm still shorter than you, Sparrow. I take it with pride. Yeah, definitely generalize your location. We don't want to go doxing each other in chat. The chat does stay live. Oh my gosh, you guys, so this morning I tried to make the Warrior Cat design blog community on Tumblr, and I found out that Tumblr communities actually suck. And that's the end of the story. And I lost like an hour of my life trying to like make this community. That's it. I'm 5 foot tall. Yeah, the design client header. You guys never got to see the logo either. The logo looked like this. I spent so long. The logo looks better. The logo looks less... Graphics design is my passion. I mean, it's pretty graphics design is my passion. But then I found out that you can't join communities on side blogs. You can't cross-post community posts onto your design blog. Like, you have to... I know, it sucked. And you can't have side blogs. I couldn't even join it on my actual Warriors project. Basically, Tumblr communities suck. We have to wait longer. I mean, I feel like side blogs usually aren't that limiting. And... to an extent, at least. How do we color her hair? I guess we just give her stripey. Okay. If they weren't gonna bring her back. I mean, they did the same thing with Soul. So, shrugs. I'm just gonna simplify her markings. You should, Telia. I like having the side blog just so that people don't have to, like, I don't know. I like having the side blog because I like being organized and keeping them all on one spot. I do cross-post a lot to my Nifty-Senpai art blog and my design blog, but not everything gets cross-posted. Just, like, concepts. If you agree, post your... She's definitely a prank caller, that's for sure. Okay. We'll give her a hint of her green. Wait, what's some, like, warrior cat prank call things? That sentence didn't come out that cool. See ya, Telia. I'll message you later about finishing up Fire Tie. River Clan has taken Sunning Rocks. Okay, yeah, that's true. Hi, can I get a rabbit? Sir, this is River Clan. Ooh, rainy, and it's gonna turn. Ooh, that's like the worst, because when it turns into ice overnight, oh god, and then, oh, that's like the worst in the morning. Does Juniper have any other markings? No, he's just a black cat. Not really. I mean, they have the horse place, and they have the half bridge, and like the Greenleaf two-leg place, but not really. And then you have like the Sky Oak and stuff like that, but they don't really ever talk about the Sky Oak. Okay, Taco Bell. That one actually does work. Perfect. I wanted to have like really, really wide pupils. But he's missing the tuxedo vest. I printed off some juniper claw to put in my button book because I try to print off cats that look relatively like normal cats for cons, because sometimes people will go through the button book and be like, I'm just looking for one that looks like my cat. And juniper claw looks enough like a normal cat. Oh, he's got the little... Yeah, we'll give him the little toughies. Picks a Firestar April Fool's design. I haven't... Oh, I don't feel... Well, I don't really feel comfortable making buttons of those designs. Well, the Firestar one is kind of my own, but the Ashfur and the Scourge April Fools are just Flighties and Mr. Brightside Ashfur from... Oh, what the heck? Why can't I remember? Lindsay. He's a scrunkle. He does have his angry moments, but I kind of imagine him... Juniper Claw is an interesting character because he feels like he has to prove himself a lot. And I'm wondering why he feels like he needs to prove himself. Like, what happened to him to make him... Because, like, when he becomes deputy, he feels like he has to poison SkyClan to, like, give them a chance, or, like, do everything he can to, like, make ShadowClan strong again. I almost feel like something happened with him and Dawn Pelt. And then there's that scene where Crowfrost is, like, he's absolutely not... I think it's in Thunder and Shadow where he's like, if only we had apprentices that were good, and his son and daughters are right, his sons and daughter are right there. Basically, Crowfrost is telling him that they suck. I feel like that would affect you quite a lot if your dad told you that you just suck. I feel like that pushed Sleek and Juniper over the edge when he said stuff like that. Which makes it even more interesting because Strikestone was right there. So what's different about Strikestone? Because he stays behind when all of the apprentices leave after that. He's the one that stays behind. I kind of imagine that Strikestone was... I like to think that Strikestone was friends with Puddlekit and Puddlepaw, and he was helping Puddlepaw a lot because his mentor was Wasptail and she was sick with yellow cough. So he was probably trying to help Puddleshine with all of the sick cats because his apprentice or his mentor wasn't taking him out to train or anything. So I kind of imagine that when Crowfrost is on his deathbed, he has this kind of like moment with him before he passes. Because he's the only one left when the yellow cough thing is happening in camp. Of like the 3 siblings. This is completely me fabricating Strikestone's backstory. Let me bring up Juniper Claw from the Abyss of Shadows. See Akichi, ooh, taco time. I had tacos Sunday night. Sure, Chris, but I don't usually do requests on stream. Let me open up the Abyss of Shadows. Oh, I love Clear Sky too. Don't get me wrong, but Clear Sky has a lot more going like in narrative. Oh, I love Clear Sky. Strikestone, I love all the tragedy that surrounds him, but he seems to stay level-headed in it when all of his other family members do not, and I find that so fascinating. Taco Tuesday. Okay, where's Junie? Here he is. No, I don't do requests on stream. I don't know. I like Strikestone. I like that family. I feel like if you focused on that family in A Vision of Shadows of Shadow Clan, it would have been so much more interesting, and you actually would have felt Violet Shine just doesn't give a crap what happens to Shadow Clan. For good reason. I mean, they were never very nice to her. But Shadow Clan, I argue, is the best part of A Vision of Shadows. So if you had a point of view that was more sympathetic to them, it would have been so much more interesting than Violet. I don't know. Oh, A Vision of Shadows. Welcome back, Pat. Thank you, Duff. You're pretty cool too, probably. I think a lot of people are pretty cool. Okay. There's Junie. Wait, what does Crowfrost? He's like a bluish hue, right? Yeah. Yay, I have Clear Sky and Grey Wing on my bag. I moved Rusty to my keys. Yeah, Strike Kit's built. He's the runt of the litter. Well, not really. He's just built different. I'll put him in the middle. Rereading it. Okay, I was about to say, Ferret. Wait, Ferret, you've never read Into the Wild? That's insane. Do I watch anime? A bit. I haven't kept up with, like, new stuff in a while. Okay, he has fuzz. He's also got onion head. I just finished the first season of Mob Psycho. I know, Arwen. It's almost like we watched it together. No, I haven't watched Demon Slayer. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have that much interest in newer shows. I'm kind of out of the demographic for most newer, like, well, I'm really out of the demographic for shonens. So, whenever I watch shonens, they're typically, like, nostalgic. I'm like, ah, yes, I remember this. Hey, October, welcome in. Let's see. Hello, little sister. What other ones am I, like, wanting to watch? I think his eyebrow game needs to start growing. He's got the worried bro eyebrows I give all of the little worrywart brothers. I would just love to see Sleek interact with her brothers. Like, I want to see how she acts around them. Because there has to be, at some point, like, she has to be nice to them or something, because when Sleek comes back in River of Fire and Leaf Star's like, you don't get to come in to our party, Strike and Juniper are actually the ones that bring her food as she's, like, living on ShadowClan land and stuff, and then Leaf Star's like, who knew about this? And Strike and Juniper are like, we knew about it, we were helping her, type thing. So she has to have a pretty good relationship with them. It's so fascinating. I don't know. Oh, you started reading the book, so you're on Force of Secrets. Very fun. I hope you enjoy it. Hey, Tia. Have I ever played ClanGen? I have a little bit. I've never gotten super far into it. I tend to get a little bored after like a couple of moons. He has very flat feet. Causing him to the train in the Dark Forest, or who Darkstar's deputy is. Darkstar's deputy is Spikefur. The cats that bully Hollowleaf are, or Hollowflight are, oh goodness gracious me. I thought one of them was in the Dark Forest. Isn't it like... Trout Stream? I know, I'm a fake fan. It's like, I actually have one of his, like, siblings. I actually have one of his siblings bullying him. The one Oso fan animation we saw ever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was good. Mossyfoot, Troutstream, and Raincloud. Okay, yeah. I think I have Mossyfoot as, like, his sibling. I don't remember if I think Mossy's a girl. Aw, thanks, Criminy. Welcome in. This is towards the end of the stream, so we are winding down. After I finish this little baby, I'll probably get off and have something to eat. Do you think his... I guess he'd just get gray. He's so fluffy. Baby. Hey, Omega. You're catching just the end of it. We're gonna finish Strike Kit and then probably head off for the day. He is a tank. He fills out. A bit. See ya, Criminy. Alrighty, and then we draw this. I simplify the kits a little bit just because they're so tiny. I started late today. I actually, I don't know why. I don't know. But I will be back on Thursday. Oh God, no. If I did a 24-hour stream, half of it would have to be, I'd have to play video games for like 2-hour breaks from like using my hand to let my hand rest. I'd have to like play a video game with a controller to like let my wrist rest. Yeah, we can do a recap after he's done. I feel like I'm just going to simplify this up though, right here. That's true, Isaac or Deep Rock. I could probably play Isaac on stream. I have like 1,000 hours in it. I'm like fairly confident that I could do that okay on stream, although I'm not the best at it. Like I don't take a lot of risks. I probably don't play very, or I would have, I might be able to explain. Deep Rock, I'm not confident at all. If I played Deep Rock on stream, it would be like the most boring thing in the world because you guys would just see me like tossing flares everywhere and then dying. Lack of sleep or food. I mean, I could probably go longer. Like yesterday when I ended and it was about a 6.5 hour stream. Not yesterday, that was Sunday. I felt okay. I was more, oh wait, he needs his blue eyes. I was more concerned about my wrist. Like my wrist was what was hurting. But I'm trying to do wrist exercises, so hopefully it works better. Died his spikes on Isaac. Yeah. Average animator. True, though. Yeah, I've been wearing a wrist brace. I don't wear it while I sleep because if I do, when I wake up, it like cuts into my skin and it's not a pleasant feeling. But I've been wearing it after stream and then I take it off and it feels fine after when I get up, so. I'm just gonna simplify his back. He'll get his stripies later. Delia's back. I'm just a dude, nobody. That's a emo song. Strikestone doesn't do emo. He doesn't do sadness. Why do you guys all know her? He's so tiny. He's so tiny. Oh my gosh. Do you guys ever just zone out and then you like go back and you're like, I just drew this? Look at him. He doesn't have an eye color. So I give him gray eyes. I guess Juniper and Stone... I named him Sleek Kit. His name's Stone Kit. I guess Juniper and... No, his name's Strike Kit. Duh. Oh my gosh. Can you... You can tell it's the end of the stream. I can't even. They don't get whisker privileges. Apparently. The Miters might be listening. Well, J Frost gives him Tiger Clone Amber eyes like this. So if he does get a canon eye color, it will be amber. But until then, we can pretend that he's not just He's not just another tiger clone. He has the same backstripe as his grandpa. But he has the same tufts as his dad. I like them. The power of 3. Rowinclaw mentioned. I love Rowinclaw. He got a lot of new pictures. A lot of new pictures. He's fairly similar. A man of many pictures. Jingo came out today. Alrighty, you guys. I think this is gonna be it for me today. I'll be back on Thursday. We'll see what I'll do. I do kind of want to work on the Seeing of the Moon PNV. Oh yeah, recap. You're right, thank you. Okay, so we opened up with, the first cat we did was Rapid Splash. We did Rapid Splash. Actually, that's not the first cat we did. The first cat we did was, Sparrowtail. We did the Sparrowtail headshot. We did the Sparrowtail headshot to warm up. And then we did Rapid Splash with the curls and the boots with the fur and the, you know, stuff like that. And then we did... We finished Moonpaw. We finally finished Moonpaw, so I cleaned up all these. So Moonpaw's in the queue. And then we did Stretch Kit and... No, we didn't. We did Eelkit and Heronkit. And then we did... Is that all we did? Did we really just... Am I missing somebody? No? We did Eelkit and Heronkit. And then we did these 3 kits. I believe that's all we did, right? I think so. Well, I mean, usually on the design stream, it's like... I don't know. I feel like I go faster when it's my designs and I've already drawn them, you know? And then Jingo got posted today. So tomorrow, the queue is posting Sparrowtail, unless you guys want me to push up Moonpaw for tomorrow. I'll push up Moonpaw for tomorrow since everyone's been waiting on her. So we'll get Moonpaw tomorrow on the blog, and then we'll get Sparrowtail on Thursday when I stream, and then we'll get some Heronkit and Eelkit and stuff like that. So, yeah, it does feel like I did more. I don't think I did, though. Anyway. Oh, yeah, and we did this sleek that I want to draw. I want to continue this sleek whisker. I might make her like this on the ground. We'll finish her up later, or maybe I'll do it off stream. I don't know. Anyway, guys, that'll be it for me today. I'll be back on Thursday. We might work on the PMV that I need to do. We might do animation, like, projects. I'm not sure. Eventually, I do have to like dig into the Starless Clan poster, but I don't know. We have time. And we have to do the Moonstone drawing. We have to start the Moonstone. I want to finish the Moonstone so we can finish off the forest territories and move on to the lake territories for the giant illustration. So, but that's all in the future. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna go eat some water and drink some food. How many characters do I have left for the Elder's Quest? I have 11. So, yeah. And if I see you on Thursday, I see you on Thursday. But thanks for watching, you guys. Thanks for keeping me company. I really appreciate it. And I hope you guys all have a good one. Bye.